Thank you for the pack, ZBs. Also, hi everybody. Hi Rosebot, Kobayashi, Mr. New, the Dranzors. Hello everybody. I'm really excited for the NNR event today. And I was thinking that I really wanted to bring some Lunalight cards. Just why I put in the title and everything. Hi Drink Maker. Hello everybody. Actually, if I go right into the Duel Trial, it should let me build it through the event specifications, right? I'm gonna go to the deck building from there. Thank you so much for the sub again, Onyx, for 4 months on your 4th streak. Awesome! It's really nice to have you here. Also, hello, Pond Bonker, all hours. The Pond Pondering begins. And yep, today I want to tackle the NNR Duel Trial. I know that it's not like a full-fledged event or anything. It's like, you know, the time travel Duel Trial, which was also really fun but really short. Are we gonna do multiple NNR decks in the event to have fun? Maybe. I was thinking that I saw someone bring up that they made a fish deck. And that sounds like something I would do. I would slap people around with fish. You made 13? This is your chance to grind Duel fast with a fresh twist. Also, snack time! You brought back the OMG with upgrades? Hey, Roselot, if you keep pelting me, I won't be able to... Yeah, you did Spire OTK. I think Spider OTK is a really strong one in this event. No, I keep getting snack bombed. I'm curious. If I look up SR, yep. You're not even allowed to filter for them. But I did want to start with Lunalights because I saw that how many of them were usable, and I got really excited. So I am probably going to bring them, but I know that the only boss monster that you can really bring from Lunalights is Cat Dancer. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it fusion or not. I think the first thing I can at least do is add the Lunalights, right? At least the ones that I have. I'm probably going to need more than the ones that I have here. Like at least 2 of these. Also, hello, Tanuscus. Right now, I'm thinking I want to make something with them. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to save the deck and go play a replay for the time being. Let me just at least make a couple copies of them. Sadly, none of them are ending up glossy, but that's fine. This one's glossy, ayo! You can do the deck first. You got a whole list of generic strong cards. I mean, I've kind of seen some that might work. This card honestly might be good for this. I also feel like Lunalight Perfume would be a good idea too. I don't know if I'm going to bring fusion monsters or not. What's even available for fusing if dark monsters? Because I know that Lunalights are basically all dark, so if I'm going to use Poly, it would be for that. I know a lot of fusion monsters are also not generic. So it might be kind of difficult. I mean, yeah, look at all of them. None of these really work. Man. I like how the Soul Erisiston is here, though. He's here. Probably like one of the only legal Azaminas. Yeah, probably not gonna be able to use fusion. I guess I could throw in a Polly and one Cat Dancer. I could see that sort of working. But it's not reliable enough on its own. Unless polymerization is actually above NNR, then I might not be able to. Oh, no, it's an end card. That's good. I got worried for a second. I'm like, wait, are those even fine? But they're fine. Just put her in there. Ooh, just one of her. How about Link and Xyz? Honestly, Pentestack doesn't sound terrible, but I don't really know. 2 level 6 monsters, I don't think I can make that very easily. Pretty sure the Lunalights are, for the most part, all level 4s, although some of them are level 2s and 3s. And this stack is usually worth an extra deck slot and NNR, same with Transverser. I guess that is true, but I would need something to do the piercing with. Because it doesn't do a lot of damage on its own. Black Ray Lancer, no, I can't make them. Zodiac Hammer Kong. I don't think he's gonna really work for my purpose. Also, is Triple Burst in here? Yeah, the Dijin, not really looking at that one. I feel like Malevolent Sin is probably going to be expected in this kind of event. I know this guy is annoying. He's famous in Duel Links. I used to play with it a lot. Hello, Arm! What's up? I'm trying to see what I can make with Lunalight cards. In terms of Link monsters and stuff. I didn't realize that so many Sky Strikers were here. Wait, how are you legal? You're UR. I guess it's because it's only UR due to rarity. But I got really surprised there for a minute. I'm like, how are you here? I'm doing alright. I feel like my voice just ended up being raspy today. I don't know about this one. But I guess I could keep it in mind. Also, look, it's him! I was thinking about whether you can make a deck work with him, but honestly, probably not. The Azamina one from the Loner is nice. Yeah, but that would be more interesting to come up with one and see how well it works. Ronin Raccoon! I love him, he's so funny. I don't know if Gem Knight Pearl would be good just because he's like a stat stick. You would throw 3 MST in a Lost Wind? Yeah, you're probably right on that. I also know some people were playing Marincess for this event too. Honestly, I could see this one being good because of back row removal. Warrior type. 4 level 3 dark monsters. I don't think I'm gonna have enough of those in total. My opponent when have to sit across 3 Gaia Drake the Universal Force. Hey, my Dolces are in here. I'm not surprised that you could probably get away with making Trickstar for this event too. What's this one? Detach 3 Xyz materials from this card. Destroy all other face-up monsters on the field. Destroy 5 Xyz materials from this card. Destroy all cards your opponent controls. This feels like one that somebody would use. I don't know if I'm gonna be easily banishing them. Virtual World Shell Jaja. Don't sleep on illusion monsters for stall. Run number 85 Crazy Box or no balls. What's Crazy Box? 2 level 4 monsters. Once per turn, you can detach 1 Xyz material from this card. Roll a 6-sided die and apply a result. Tap your life points, draw 1 card. Your opponent discards a card. Negate the effects of 1 face-up card on the field at the end of the turn. Destroy 1 card in the field. Destroy this card. I have balls, okay? I have balls. We can run this one, that's fine. It's glossy too, I have a glossy one. Honestly, this one might work too. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. I need more level rank 4 ones. I love that this event shows who did and who didn't remember the World Legacy lore series. Also, hi Synchro and hello Velton. I'm trying to build my first N&R deck. Oh, there's some more ideas here. Honestly, this one seems like it'd be good. At least everything's gonna be really easy to generate, right? I already this one. I've seen this one before, I think. Black Ship of Corn? I like how it's just called Corn. Like, it's the Corn Ship. Hi, Citra! I'm trying to make my first N&R event deck. And right now I'm looking at stuff that's in the extra deck. I don't know, maybe Evil Swarm Thanatos? Magnum the reliever. Okay, let's deactivate these. It should be showing ones I don't have. Like this, right? Clear all filters. Ah, okay. One's monster special summon from the extra deck plus one monster in the hand. And target one polymerization spell or fusion spell in your graveyard. Place that card in the bottom of your deck and draw one card. You can also banish a poly or fusion spell from the graveyard, target one card on the field and destroy it. I guess I could see why. Because the card that you use to make them is pretty much gonna be good for that. Heartland Rakoi? Is it this one? Heartland Draco. There we go. This is it, right? Poly should be at 3. You're probably right. And Gagaga Summer, yeah, this one's definitely been used a lot, right? And you can like target himself for the second attack. Also, hi Kit! I'm still kind of iffy when it comes to deck building, I think. But let's take a look at Diamond Crab. This one seems like it might be good in some situations. And then MST. So that would be Mystical Space Typhoon. Thankfully I have a bunch of those due to making them for the 2004 deck when that other Duel Trial was here. What am I focusing on? Probably going to be Fusion Xyz deck, where Lunalight monsters summon each other really quickly to turbo things out. Also, hi Mr. Turtles! Nice to see you! How you been? Sadly, the only Lunalight monster I could bring out in this event would be Lunalight Cat Dancer. Is there a related card of polymerization that can search polymerization? Technically, Lunalight cards search polymerization. For example, Black Sheep searches for it. If you discard it, you can add a poly to your hand. Can Lunalight run Cross Sheep? Probably. Because it is meant to be a fusion deck, although most of the monsters I have are Xyz. You could use a pendulum scale to get bodies out on the field. Sadly, I don't think that the pendulum monsters are really legal here. There's only Lunalight Wolf. Which is also a fusion card, mind you. So I guess I could bring her. But the other half of the pendulum is SR. I need a Pendulum 5 card. That would be ideal for them. Fusion Sage searches Poly. guess I could probably bring Performer Pal Cheerable. That monster's current attack is higher than its original attack, gains 1,000. And then if it's lower, it loses 1,000. Although that one's only in the monster fact. If you have enough pendulums, you can also use Pot of Greed. Pot of Riches is only a rare. I'm still thinking which one I would want. Might be okay as a one-off just for drawing cards. Pop her up. Bubble Bow Wow Wow. I didn't realize that he had such a funny name. Bubble Bow Wow. It's a spell? Ah, okay. It's honestly kind of fun though. I really need another end of the pendulum scale. I was thinking maybe that one, but then I saw that it's only DDD monsters. People use the Ring of Destruction a lot in this, right? Let's see. Can you like specify which pendulum rank you want? Oh, here it is. Pendulum 5. Actually, this one might be really good. I never used Magic Calibra for its other effect, but it might actually be goated. Cause then I could also tune a monster for Z summon. Do I have tuners? Lunalight doesn't come with tuners. They don't make synchro summons. Rainbow Zoo. This one might be nice too, yeah. Clear Wing Cat Dancer. You can target one face and once controls it gains attack equal to the difference between the number of cards in the extra decks times 100. And Ring of Destruction, right? Then parallel twister. Lost Wind is a must. They even limited it to 1. I can see why. That would be a really good effect. Also, thank you for the follow, Citra. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you becoming PokePal today. Also, hi. I'm actually really excited to try this event. It seems like it's going to involve a playstyle that a lot of us aren't used to. Lost Wind is like bootleg droplet that recycles itself. I wonder if people are playing Cemetery Bomb. Also, Dragong. I missed that one. Let me look you up. It doesn't really have a pendulum effect, does it? And Performapal Popper Up. I don't think I'm gonna have enough Performapals for this. Mild Turkey. This seems more like a joke than anything, but I like the art on it. Bro, ain't no way. If I see a guy starting a Flower Guardian combo, I'm scooping. Also, is Fiendish Chain banned? I don't think so. Seems perfectly legal here. When it is destroyed, destroy this card. You know, this would be really, really funny for something like Parallel Twister, wouldn't it? Are there enough like fusion monsters to play defusion? That's funny. We need to make stun work in NNR. I'm pretty sure people are making it work already. They banned the turtle? Flashbang. Is Naughty End phase. Honestly, the Phoenix Chain sounds like it'd be so annoying for people. Summon Breaker? What is this? Unequip it to a special summon it in attack mode. Oh, that's Armor Breaker. Where's Summon Breaker? There you are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not do that one. Actually, Is this one illegal? I guess it's not. I was kind of hoping it would be, but maybe it's an SR. What about diffusion? Maybe I spelled it wrong. Fusion recycling field spell is SR? Okay, that makes perfect sense. I had a feeling it was SR when I looked it up there. Oh, it's a hyphen. Also hyphen Aldihan. Okay, so it has a hyphen in there. You know, this one might be really good against either other people or as a recycling card for me. Hand Destruction, Book of Moon. How do you guys fit all of that? I already hit 40. I wonder if I'm really gonna need Parallel Twister if I'm using MSTs though. Well, then again, it is any card. I guess I could try a 45 deck though. I'm just amazed that people are able to fit everything in here. I don't see card destruction. Am I missing it? Oh, is it hand destruction? Okay, there we go. Actually, this one will be really good because a lot of Lunalight cards directly benefit from being in the graveyard. Yeah, exactly. Lunalights in the graveyard are good. I wonder if there's another extra deck monster I should put in. Oh wait, no, that's Link. There we go. I misclicked on the filter. Discard up to 3 and draw up to 3, but doesn't it cost you life points if you don't summon with it? Only costs you 3k LP. I'm like, I think hand destruction does that already. Thinking maybe I could put in another cat dancer. You can also switch control monsters here. Not sure if I need this one. considering all the removal options I'm gonna have. Can destruction technically gives opponent a draw? I guess that is true as well. Maybe I don't want them to do that. What did you miss? We're just still looking at different cards we could throw together to make Lunalights work. All that text and only like the first line is relevant. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sure, it's gonna cost me some LP, but I guess 3K isn't too bad. And yeah, if I run out of fusions, my polys will be dead, so... This way I can also bring out Magnum the Reliever and use its effects too, right? Trying to think if I should get anything else in here. Dogmatic punishment. Target one face of monster opponent controls, send one monster up an equal or higher attack from your extra to graveyard. If you do, destroy that monster. You like these monster cards? These are the Lunalight ones. They're actually getting support later, so I'm hoping to play them when their new support drops. But right now I'm gonna play their NNR version. Where's that magic cylinder? The damage cost is dependent on the number of cards you draw times 1k. I don't know about the punishment, because it's literally a lock until the end of your next turn. I think I'd rather do Fiendish Chain. Fiendish Chain sounds better to me. Also, yeah, I don't even think the Magic Cylinder is NNR, right? Hi, Prince David! We're making a deck! We're deck building! Thinking if this is enough traps or not. What does Lunalight do? Well, Lunalights are usually a fusion deck. They can fuse into some really tough boss monsters that are pretty much, I guess, have a feeling of doing OTKs because they can clear the board. But most of the boss monsters are not available in this event. A lot of people also use them as quick exist materials because they can summon each other pretty fast. Oh yeah, the Snake Eyes Sinful Spoil card where it puts it in the back row, right? That one's a pretty good removal card, even if it's not for Snake, even if we're not playing Sinful Spoils. This one. Hi Elaine, hello! What are some of the decks that you've all been playing for the NNR tryout duels? And how have you liked it? I heard that there was a lot of stun in this event, so I started getting worried. Torrential Tribute? True. I wonder if Torrential Tribute is better or Ring or Destruction is better. I guess Ring of Destruction maybe, right? I want to play Lunalight in NNR. You're on Goaty and Fish Brew? You haven't made it, but you're thinking about Heart of the Underdog Spine Hunter. You played Magic Spectre for a bunch of level 4 Z's. That's kind not too dissimilar to what I'm thinking of. Because unfortunately, you can't really use Lunalight fusion monsters for the most part, except for Cat Dancer. Most stun cards are banned, only Limited Fissure, the other floodgates are banned? Really? Because I heard people complaining that they were playing against stun. At least on X. You're playing Lunalight Tri-Brigade. Oh right, Tri-Brigades are available here too. You're gonna slap something together in a minute, I feel that. I wonder if I have too many monsters, but then again, I feel like if I don't have enough monsters, then I'll end up getting hands with just full spells in them, and that would be annoying too. Moon Mirror Shield and Mimicking Maneater Bug are legal, that's all you need. Lightning Vortex? I mean, yeah, the classic board wipe. I guess I could try one like this. Retaliating Sea, maybe it's a floodgate if you play Ritual Infusion. I mean, it would be a floodgate against me, because I really need the graveyard. So ironically, that would floodgate me. Honestly, it feels like it might almost hit me harder than it would hit the opponent. I'm kind of scared of that. I wonder if I could add accessories to this deck. You tried your Phantasm Spiral, but True Draco is just beating you up. True Draco should be available in here, right? You would have to link it off. Kashtira Ogre! I guess I could link it off of Cross Sheet, but even then... it feels like it might be a bit of a risk. Then again, I guess I could also use it as Xyz material. Because it's a level 4. Magic Calibra's also level 4, which is really handy. Do. I guess I could try it, right? One True Draco Trap is limited, and the True Draco Trap Searcher and Field Spell are SR. Forbidden Chalice? Oh yeah, I heard about that one. People are using this one a lot too, I think. Because it's a quick play spell. I wonder if it would be better than Fiendish Chain. I feel like they're both good in different ways, though. It's versatile. Yeah, I'm noticing that. In your opinion? Yeah, you're probably right on that. I would say Chalice over Chain. Yeah, let's just get rid of the Chain one. I'll probably keep Lost Wind and the Lunalight Reincarnation ones. Because these ones are kind of good for Lunalight in this case. Because it's any monster. It doesn't even have to be a Lunalight monster that gets destroyed. Hi, Darklings! You were the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them, bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. No, I'm evil. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's ready for trying out. I'm thinking about what else I'd want to edit in here. I feel like I probably don't need more than one D fusion. Let's go. Let's give it a run. Let's give it a test run. I wonder what the loners are like anyway. There's the dinosaur one that I heard a little bit of. C-Squad. Yo. Goki Pole, my beloved. Shiny Black C-Squatter, my beloved. What did I eat? I had some leftover turkey beef with mushroom soup that I made, and then I added a little bit of pasta. And this is the illusion deck. This one seems like it'd be pretty good. Oh, look at how many Magnum the Relievers it has. It just has all of them. Maybe I should add a second Magnum the Reliever instead of like Jaja or something. Control a face-up spell. Do I really have a continuous spell though? I have a lot of Meg Z's right now. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Hi, Scarlet Rebel! Honestly, I kind of feel like keeping Crazy Box for the meme, but I might get rid of some of the other Xyz in here. Their damage calculation, Evil Swarm, Nightmare is pretty okay. I like how you're advertising it is okay, but I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look it up. There you are. Actually, this one's probably better than Jaja. Honestly. And then Crazy Box is just there for the meme. Yeah, we have some replays to get through before we try out the duels, so let's catch up on the backlog, because I know there's one from ZBs as well. It should be this one, right? Although for replays, I'm currently still doing the ones that pay the channel points. Alright. So this is probably just regular stuff, right? Regular ranked. It's actually kind of surprising to see a toy box out in the wild. Oh, and we're playing the mini game. We're playing the slap the hand trap minigame. And also slap the spell that hits the hand trap. I'm the toy box player in random ranks. Sometimes I am too. Sometimes I'm also that random toy box player. Hi. It's surprisingly good for White Forest though. The hand traps minigame sadly just wins people's game. Yeah, unfortunately that happens a lot of the time. Alright, so it looks like this is going to actually be a combination Dark Magician and Blue Eyes deck. And then over here we're... looks like might be Chimera White Forest. Considering the Nightmare Apprentice. Toybox White Forest is so fun. I really like some of the flexibility that it gives you. You have no Chimera? I see. I just assumed it because of the Nightmare Apprentice being used in Chimera Fusion decks a lot, but I guess you have a different use for her. She's just there for Diabells. Oh, okay. Hand Trap Wars! Hand Trap Wars! Toybox can be used to get Magi and Dragoon at the same time. It's Blonde Vodka! Hi, Suki! We're currently watching a replay from ZB. Oh! Looks like we're making that go off. Jet Dragon! And that's for the real building. Oh, Toy Box versus Toy Box War. I can't hear you, just going to get a motorbike. Well, I'm happy that you're gonna get something nice like that. Maybe you can show a picture of it afterwards. I'm not really the biggest fan of Hand Trap Wars either, but it feels like at this point that they're just baked into the game. This also feels like the Max C Wars, not gonna lie. That's a lot of effect veilers. Maxi War! Maxi War! Too bad you can't really OTK anymore because you're on main phase 2, so opponent's gonna be able to use all those cards. The problem is that the generic hand traps are so good that unless they make the archetype hand traps some really busted ass shit, no one's gonna use them. Like, imagine trying to make an archetype-specific Max C that's better than Max C. I think that would be really, really terrible. Oh. No more Jet Dragon. Frankly, I agree. I don't like Jet Dragon. He's stinky. Fiend smithing? And this Max C economy? It'd be really funny if you were going for a deck out right now. You did want to deck him out. But you ran out of time. I can see that you were really cooking. You're like, what if I can just special summon everything? Every single thing I can. Which is so real of you. Let's just have the disrespect. Again! Dang, so close. You got him up to 10. 10 left. Nice. Dropping the maxi on there. It's diabolical. Making them regret maxi. Now you're gonna actually make them run out of time by having too many options. No way! They actually launched the maxi on your maxi. Maxi wars are go crazy though. By all accounts, please draw. Diabels carried me here so hard. You won a match yesterday in a tournament using Wing Kariba level 6? Hey, nice work. Also, hi Jackson Burke, thank you for raiding. I'm going to give you a shout out right now. Hello, hi readers. We were about to do the NNR event, but we're watching some funny replays right now of the Maxi Wars. It's not Star Wars anymore, it's Maxi Wars. How much can you summon? I like how the opponent probably lock and rolled themselves half as much as they did for you. Just because they're afraid. They're afraid of decking out right now, which is actually possible. I feel like you're already in a way better spot. You actually built a deck for an event for a change. Honestly, it seems like it is gonna be a lot of fun. I just made a Lunalight deck with everybody. No, the sadness. Too much solitaire. That was really funny. I can't imagine how long that duel must have taken, like, while you were playing it, though. That felt like one of those 1 hour type duels. If you know what I mean. Also, we have a replay from Tanuskis, too. Here you are, Tanuskis. Top replay. This one, right? Against Marcos Robert. It was one of those 1 hour duels then. Ooh. Is this in the duel trial? Is this what the board looks like? Cause this looks like the loner deck. I kind of missed it. I didn't pay enough attention. This looks like the duel trial. Yep, everything's NNR. That should be it then. Nice! Look at that! That was so close to being an OTK. You've only seen the insects and the fiend illusion ones. Yeah, the third loner is the dino one. Looks like that person pretty much gave up there, huh? Star Warriors too strong? Nice. Anything feels really strong for this format. Yep, the tryout duel. That's what it was. That was really cool though. You know, the couple times I've seen Star Warriors, usually I would get beaten by them. They're really unexpected cards. And I'm gonna double check if there's any more replays, but I think that was it right now, so let's take my baby deck, the baby deck to the duel trial. You know, I'm not really used to playing Lunalights as Xyz monsters, so this is gonna be a learning experience. Well, it's putting the trying in the trials, right? Uh-oh! Phantasm City! That's not as much as I thought would happen. Well, here's a token. Honestly, I'm thinking. Wonder if I should have tried to remove that first. Then again, I guess I could still remove it. Because Lunalight perfume is still basically good in there. Isn't MST better? I have 3 MSTs in here. The thing for Twister is that you can remove things that aren't back row with it. You can remove monsters too. So it's potentially good. Yeah, it's like in anything on the board removal. So I think there's like a reason to potentially use it. Do I want to use this one yet? So I'd have to discard a card. Not really the normal summon. I guess not. Thank you for the pats! Ace! Also, hello! Maybe I should have cooked a little bit more. But I wasn't completely sure what I wanted to make there. It's a lot of back row. I drew the other one. Well, at this point, I would have to like try to randomly snipe one. I'm hoping that if they run out of pacifist, they won't be able to do anything right now. Oh, they're getting another pacifist. Another one. All three of them. For a minute there, I got really scared that it might be an evenly matched. Even though that doesn't make any sense. From my deck to my hand. I might do that. I was like, Lunalight Rabbit is gonna let me put away some of the back row and make things less stressful. Oh, she's getting negated. That's too bad. Honestly, pretty good one. All right, Crimson Fox is gonna save me here. Hey, that's very not nice. Bruh. Not anymore, I don't. Because I knew those traps were gonna be a problem. I wanted to put them back in the hand. With White Rabbit, but they just launched all of them. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This wouldn't have even been an issue if they didn't manage to get their third pacifist of Phantasm City. Because I wiped two of them already. No, so annoying. At least a Spiral Wave isn't gonna affect me too hard because I don't have anything to discard. This is still a problem though, this is a problem. Okay. Gosh darn it! It was going so well! But then they got their field spell back. Everything was going fine. Just put a 4K defense monster and win. Look, that's kind of difficult right now, okay? And now there's even more spiral dragons on here. At least this deck is cool. Yo, is this gonna save me? Frey? It's over. Alright, 1600 plus 1600 potentially. Or do I want this one? Honestly, I don't think so. Really? Alright, fine. I can't compete with a summon negate. They literally just had everything. Even though I got a goated draw, too. Oh, I got a good draw. Oh, never mind, never mind. Negated. Which is fair. It's fair and expected, but makes me sad. I wonder if everyone's gonna be playing Phantasm Spiral then. Oh, never mind. I also keep losing the coin flip. This is the second coin flip I've lost so far. At least I have what's considered a hand trap this time. Thank you for the hydrate, Shun. Yeah, so far I'm gonna have to see what happens here. Because I would have won if they didn't get their third Phantasm City. Like, I was so close to winning. And if it weren't for that, I probably would have. Yo, what a goated top deck. Bless you, Emerald Bird. Isn't that SR? Which one's SR? Cat Dancer? Cat Dancer's rare. She's like she's the only legal Lunalight. Oh, Witch's Strike? I don't know because I haven't used it. Debating if I want to use this or not. Now, if I should make Magnum. Although I do have a monster in the hand though. Witch's Strike is end? Okay, then it would be usable. Yo, this is actually gonna be kind of goated. Hold on. Is this flip control? Neither can be destroyed by that battle. Too bad that's not an effect that activates, I think. It's the Illusion Fiend Loner. Okay. No way! I kind of want the parallel twister though. Yum, 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 yum. Also, hi Noah. I'm thinking. Let's see what this is. I don't care about the other one right now. Okay, maybe that's a good thing I destroyed it then. I remember you from the 2004 event, Sakuretsu Armor. They were probably saving it for my Magnum. It likes to do flip effects and graveyard effects to summon monsters and pop your cards at the same time. Goodbye, cat dancer! How about we try destroying that thing since it's gonna flip itself over? Never mind, I don't want you drawing any cards. Wow! I kind of get it, but that feels so old school. That's a custom one then? Not the loner? Okay, so it is not the loner. Too bad this is like not a good draw for me right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they snipe it before I get to use it. I might get taken out by Mataza the Zapper, and I probably deserve it. From my graveyard to the hand, probably gonna do that one. Finally got done writing down your deck list for tomorrow for this event. Which one do I want? You like to see Altergeist players being bullied? Why? There's barely any of them in the first place. Also, hi Mayor Neo, how am I doing? We're having fun in the NNR event. Gosh darn it. That's not gonna save me though. Oh, you're going to regional, nice. So I do get these, but I probably won't be able to summon anything anymore. I'm getting zapped. Wait. Shit. I should have grabbed another one. I messed up. But right, I don't really have any Lunalight monster I can make. It'd have to be Cat Dancer, but both of them are in the graveyard. If only I added another one to my hand, I'm mad. I right-clicked on accident. Don't you just hate when you right-click on accident? I'm so annoyed. Like, I got too excited and I right-clicked without realizing. No! But I think it can work. I think I can make this work. Also, hi, Diasil. First, we're gonna watch the Fraga replay. I can make this work! I can win if I want. Which one is the Altergeist one? Is it the first one? Okay. I just didn't really see the cards in there. I'm gonna assume it's the first one. I'm kind of surprised that people are playing Altergeist in ranked. Alright, got Ash Blossomed. Pot of Desires getting hit like that is probably really frustrating. I'm guessing this is a Primate kind of deck, but not necessarily Blue Eyes. Hand Trap War! Hand Trap War! Hand Trap War! Ew, and it's stun. I see Luster Dragon. I honestly really like Luster Dragons, they're cool. Oh yeah, Altergeist likes to stun. I guess they kind of have to do stuff, right? Oh, Typhon! The lose less card. It's Primate Harpies. We didn't get to use a Harpies here. Yeah, I just kind of thought it might be a dragon deck. Due to the Luster Dragon and the Primate. Okay, getting that Drill Beam back. Everybody's fave card. It's literally there for Drill Beam to go online. He has no other function. Look, it can give you moral support too, okay? If I had Luster Dragon, I'd also have moral support. This is my moral Luster Dragon. Oof. Well, the Alter guys couldn't really get the control on, so at that point it makes sense to scoop. That was an interesting duel though, thanks for showing that to me. RP Primite too. What a neat combo. Okay, I believe that I will win a Duel Trial duel. I believe. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Nymphia. Yeah, you're Poke Pal now. We can be super pals. Okay. I have all these monsters, and I'm sure I can do it. Why do I keep going second, though? I don't like this. Well, at least I have Popper up this time. This must be the Dino Loner. You feel like Primite would work with Psyframe too, but you don't know? I do know it works with Pacifist, because people have been running that. With Phantasm Spiral and Pacifist. Because of the normal tokens. And all the normal dragons in there. So that's also an idea. I think a lot of people have been running it like that when not running it with Bude. Alright, what are you cooking? What are you making here? Thank you for subbing too, Nymphia! Yay! I hope that you enjoy the ad-free experience. I also still want to do more benefits in the future, but they're kind of tied to my model. And I'm having some issues with that. But yeah, I'll try to get that done when I can. Also, NR Dinos. Yes, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying today's stream. Okay, I'm actually a little confused as to what's happening. You know what? I might as well. Because I'm gonna be able to link off of it anyway. Bug. Get bugged. He's digivolving! As long as you keep wiggling that tail so cutely. Oh, don't worry! I'll always keep the wiggling. I'll always wiggle. Yay! Okay. Brought out Transcendosaurus Glaciosaurus. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of this one. The problem is that the retaliating sea is like actively fucking me over right now. I can't even use Popper Up because of it anymore. The struggle. Well, at least I can go into an Xyz monster if I want. What does the samurai do? He can make a second attack, and when another monster that I control is targeted for attack while he's in attack position, I can change him to defense and then the attack hits him instead. Crazy? I'm thinking about Crazy Fox. Vault time? The problem is I can't send this one to the graveyard. The vault! The black ship of corn. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have sent the tuner. Dang. At least this can bring itself back, so... I don't think it gets to battle when I use that effect, so... Let's just hope they won't automatically recover. Dang it. I should have sent the tuner. I was dumb. Also, hi, Samatarasu. Okay, at least that thing doesn't have... like, crazy more attack. But I think it is still gonna beat over my boat, so sad. You prefer Arisu? Okay. I'll try to remember that then. Also, I gotta go to top deck. Hell yeah. You discovered another Fire Fist deck? What are you doing with it now? What are you cooking? Nice! Looking good, looking good! Oh yeah, Lunalights have a decent amount of synergy with Fire Fist. So I kinda understand that. Discard one card. You know what? That's fine. Because this way I can get a poly. I can use these two. Bring out Cat Dancer. And then I'll use Lost Wind so that I can beat it up. Hey! That was a lot of work, but I did it. Hey, what's good? We're playing the NNR event with Lunalights. I'm making a Lunalights center deck. I just got my first W. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Yeah, I honestly think Lunalights are really cool too. It's a shame that I can't show off their other boss monsters in this event, but they have really good designs. Like Leo Dancer's one of my favorite monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Cause she's so cool. Thank you for the hydration. Saber Dancer's also pretty nice. And then there's going to be Liger Dancer that's going to be coming out as support later. And I saw her and she looks really awesome too. Oh yes, the NR event. You lost 12 duels using the loner, so you had to resort to FA Magispector. I decided I was gonna try to make my own deck. I thought it'd be pretty nice. Alright, let's just grab a poly right now. Make a cat dancer. And then with Lunalight, I can technically make a second cat dancer. Also, hello, Multi-Shadow! Alright, I'm gonna keep the Retaliating Sea, and if they try to summon things using a spell, out goes the annoying little roach. Your PC didn't explode this time? Yay! You did it, you saved it. No way, someone's actually bringing Ogre to this. That's wild. I wonder what else they're gonna make it past the Ogre. You made your way back to gold? Oh, are you in silver? Congrats on making it in the gold rank though. What deck are you running right now? Gadgets, huh? What the? No, he can't be here, he's illegal. He's not. He's limited to one though. Your beloved hero deck. Oh, nice. Have you been using a lot of Dark Phoenix Enforcer? Or has anything else been winning you some duels? Oh, machines! Maybe I should be scared. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring out Retaliating Sea. Of course they brought out Malevolent Sin. I mean, I guess it's fine. Hey, you leave my cards out of this. Well, there goes Lost Wind. At least Lunalight Dancer cannot be taken out by battle. That's why I allowed the other one to get banished. Unless something insane happens here, the other cards aren't going to be able to attack me. You sometimes do use a Phoenix Enforcer. He's got a very intimidating presence. I think my other one should come back now. There you are. Now, I wonder if I could make like a rank 7 Xyz of cat dancers, considering how easily I made them. That's potentially really funny. Yeah, the train engines were a good idea. Oh, shh. It has to be a Lunalight cat dancer. You know what? That's okay. Honestly, the biggest problem on this board right now is just straight up this guy. I have an idea, though. Thank you so much for the follow, Demon Wolf. I really appreciate you becoming a Polka Pal today. And look, I'm gonna do the silly, okay? I'm gonna do a little bit of a silly. It's fine, cause my card can survive being this survive battle, but theirs can't. The problem is that has to point to 2 monsters, and I don't have another monster. Otherwise, it would be good. I was thinking about stealing the ogre, but I don't think I can. Hopefully you'll be like put off by my retaliating C aura. How many times can your card attack? Twice per card. I don't think I'm allowed to place it the other way during that turn because I just summoned it. I was hoping to tribute it, but I forgot that you have to tribute a Lunalight monster only and not other monsters. That was on me, that was my bad. I forgot that's very specific. At least I have an MST though, in case they start getting out spells and traps. You thought it was over once you saw the Kashtira monster? I think he's the only legal Kashtira, so there's that much at least. That being said, I'm probably gonna take a lot of damage. ogre is here is wild. But hey, you know, at least this is the least annoying Kashtira monster by slightly. Oh, battle mode. I'm kind of surprised that he's going for it. I thought that he would go for retaliating C. You know, do more damage and everything. Might actually be good to get defusion on this. No, I guess my materials that were used weren't in there anymore. Need to be careful when I use that one. This guy is so annoying. He keeps banishing all the cards that I want. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? In terms of LP, maybe? But this Kashtira Ogre keeps kicking my ass. Also, hi, Uriel. Please get him out of here. Get him out of here. I was really hoping to make an Xyz summon. Howdy do, dickass! You know what? That's kind of funny. I really thought they were gonna blow up my Lunalight cat dancer. But that, I'm okay with that, you know, because there's been no spell cards or traps or anything. So yeah, right now I'm trying out the NNR event, and it's something. I'm getting bullied by Ogre. This is ridiculous. They should have kept you out of here. How are you allowed? I can't believe we have basically 8 Max C and Master Duel. At least Molcharmies have limitations. But I feel like since they made Molcharmies, they should have just removed the Max Cs. I don't know why they're still legal. But just something you get used to. Alright, so far none of these look Xyzable. I could be wrong though. Thank you for the pats, Mota! Imagine getting hit by all 3 in one duel. It is possible. And you can stack mulch armies on top of each other. Well, now these are exeasable. So that might not be so good for me anymore. Maybe they don't have an Exease level 12. If it is, it's really confusing because it hasn't happened yet. I swear with this ogre, man. Well, there goes the retaliating sea. Maybe I could put this on the board and have it scare him. I hate that even just attacking causes the ogre to pop off because of my cat dancer. Hi, Morty. I'm currently watching my entire deck get vanished in slow motion, and I hate it here. Because of this fucking ogre. Well, hello! Cat Dancer's putting in work right now. She's putting in work, but she's also the cause of my struggles. Real. Okay, are you gonna make an Exease level 12 or what? Gosh darn it, they figured me out. No way! They actually made a level 12 this time. Okay, I'm tired of this going off. If I had actually had the Crimson Fox in my graveyard still, I probably could have survived that. So I'm gonna be really careful when using Defusion from now on. Carefully defusing. Carefully. Okay, I got this one. I'm being confident. I won't use Defusion willy-nilly anymore. Only when I have the materials in my graveyard. I'm gonna have to double check. Or try to remember, because I don't remember anything. Head empty. Ooh. I finally have the pendulum. Very nice. Ooh. Very nice. Not like this really matters, but still. Sending one to the graveyard. Sadly, I don't think it works if it's a cost. Now, what's a good defensive? What's a good defensive Xyz monster? You sound like you might be annoying. I'm gonna try the Evil Swarm Nightmare. Well, the Evil Swarm Nightmare sounds like he might do something annoying, because it's when your opponent special summons a monster, you can detach a material from this card to change it to face down position. Oh, I just ruined their plan, maybe. That was a Forbidden Chalice. All right. Not sure what to do with them right now. Okay, that's a big defense. This looks like it's gonna be that Fiend Loner, isn't it? Why what? Usually if you can attack, I think you might want to attack. I guess it's gonna be the Flip Monster Loner, so I'm gonna have to be careful from now. Hey, another Crimson Fox! This actually works for me. I'm thinking this one again. So I can make an attack double. I can make this one's attack more. Although I guess it doesn't have that great of attack in the first place. Wow! I guess that's what I get for using a Len card, huh? That's a big attack! Yeah. I'm probably gonna attack with them first and then do something after. Why the Millennium Monster? Which one? Well, that's not very nice. Alright, this is a point where I'd probably want to make another Xyz monster. The corn chip! I'm not going to be going into attack phase anymore, so... Wow, it's gonna protect it. My corn ship couldn't do it. Evil Swarm Nightmare's been missing everything. I've been a little disappointed so far. I'm disappointed by your performance, sir. Bro's been letting me down. Oh, there he goes. At least when he releases his materials, or at least when one of them releases materials. Alright, neither can be destroyed by battle. I didn't realize this one's an illusion, too. I guess maybe the opponent didn't realize it either. You know, I don't know if I want to hit any of them. They're probably all flip monsters. That's okay, I'm not even gonna be using the boat at this point. We're gonna be in for the grind set. This is gonna be a grindy match. Also, literally, Evil Swarm Nightmare has been missing every single flip. This man accomplishes nothing. Hi, Electronics. Welcome to the stream. We're playing the NNR event, and it's funny as hell. Can you please let me blow that one up at least? Sheesh. He accomplishes nothing, but he does it with honor. He's doing his best. I gotta put some more respect on his name. He's gonna do his best, okay? I need to do something. I can't keep letting them put face down monsters like this. Alright, it's like completely pointless to attack anything here. I forgot this one's an illusion too. They're all illusions. can outgrind this guy. Yeah, I noticed. This is a healing kind of deck. And it's also very stally. If I negate its effects, I can beat it up, right? Not gonna lie, I'm getting so tired of this shit. Is this deck meant to, like, win by annoying you too much? I don't even get to release the materials from here, what I need to release. Yeah, it's meant to stall forever. It's literally the deck of all time. The annoying deck of all time. Hi, Crimson! At least this one isn't an illusion, I guess. It could be worse. We're gonna be here for a long time, though. Oh, you know what? I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. Could be Exodia leg beat down. No, he wasn't doing anything. He only had aura. I should put a rank 7 in here. I didn't realize how easily I could bring out the cat dancers. Maybe I should put 3 of them in this deck. And then have one out, and then have a rank 7 out with the other one. Top deck that lightning vortex. No way, it's him! Okay, but actually a rank 7 Xyz monster with these cat dancers would go hard. You ran into a guy doing Parasite Paranoid on this event? From my graveyard to my hand, they're all banished though. I miss doing things. You know, Parasite deck would honestly go kind of hard. Also, this is kind of painful. How do we break free of the cycle? It's turn 14. Maybe he'll deck out. Maybe I should start punching this thing to start causing a deck out. Break me free from the cycle. Break me free. A Lunalights structure deck would be so nice. I agree. But I have a feeling that it's probably a pipe dream. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. You get out. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I dare you to hit it. I dare you to hit this. Shit. You smartass. Wait! Did they just pass their whole turn? Huh? Did they do that too early? They bounce at the end of your main. I don't know why, but that just struck me as so funny. Only suffering! Only suffering! They really just have 3 of these things. They don't want to hit it. Nah, guys, maybe we're gonna have to start doing. Maybe we're gonna have to start doing the deck out. Yo, we're balling. Just chatting through. Hold on. struck. Also, I believe we can do it. I believe I can make it. Hold on. This guy is destructible, right? Really? Mirage Mirror Force. I would have surrendered 30 minutes ago on it. I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated, okay? This is content. I'm dedicated. Okay, hold on. The problem is I can't make another cat dancer. Okay, maybe I'm not so dedicated, but I have a plan. I have a plan now. I want to enact the plan. Hold up. Hold up. I need a rank 7 Xyz. I don't want to stall, I want to beat people up. Stalling is boring. Where is the Xyz? There you are. Detach one material from this card and target one card your opponent controls, destroy it, then banish one card from your graveyard. What about you? This one actually seems like he might be good. Master of Blades. Hey. Not you. This could really hurt someone who's stalling. This one might be really funny. It needs 2 level 7 monsters. It can attach that monster to this card as material when it destroys one. But it doesn't have a high attack. Honestly, you disappointed me. I'm gonna take something else. And this one might be good in a way because it like steals from the graveyard, from the opponent's graveyard. I'm not completely sure on it. Catch Hero Ogre? I mean, maybe. I would feel kind of disgusting playing him though. I guess it's fine if it's for Xyz material. Am I gonna be disgusting? Maybe. Thinking about which one I would get rid of if I want to use this one. Maybe I'll just have them in there. Let's just try it like this, guys. Coping. Absolutely coping. Ah, it's so funny. Okay. I'm actually believing. I believe. Cause now I can have the Titanic Moth to punish people who are stalling. Cause it just attacks directly. And then it's like, oh, you have a bunch of cards in your hand? Fuck you. No way. What is this for? I don't like that. This feels like it's gonna be a burn deck. It's super bootleg lab. Oh no. Burning the tail? Why are you burning my tail, Diasil? No. Also, I'm glad I negated that. That looks really suspicious. We're gonna do a chain. We're gonna do a nice big chain right now. You know what? I kind of want to do the Lunalight Wolf effect though. was fast. I was like, I didn't do that much damage. But they scooped during the damage stuff. I see. I think I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, I got my second window. I got my second one. Let's go. Let's go. Lunalight dog. Let's go. Honestly, this has been a lot more fun than I kind of expected. The grind game was really torturous, however. I'm glad I put in a counter for it. Titanic Moth is gonna save my ass. I like how I keep getting Lunalight Wolf in my hand. Just all the time. I don't like this. This makes me nervous. You know, I didn't think of Magical Mallet, but honestly it's kind of a good idea. Oh no! Oh no! Not this one! Suship! Oh! Suships! That's a good idea, Phantasm Suship? I can see the vision. Why do people surrender before I finish my combo? I know, right? So disappointing. Alright, so they're gonna get a token and they're gonna get a Phantasm card. I got an idea though. You activated a card! Alright, it should work like this. And... This is my plan. You didn't even get to the meat of your deck. All you did was summon Cashier Monster and 2 Fiendsmith cards. I think that's enough to scare people off, to be honest. Anyway, we're stealing the Suship. This is now my Suship. We're not stealing the Suship anymore. I'm very sad. I am disappointed. It's not over yet. I still got my normal summon. Yeah, but I can't use the other Lunalight White Rabbit effect anymore. Because it's once per turn. Or maybe I can, because it's a second one? Oh, it's a soft once per turn! Let's go! Let's go! At least these surrendering people are all free wins, which will give you resources. I mean, yeah, you can't really complain. At the end of the day, they're just saving you time and energy. Unless, of course, you want a really long and drawn-out duel, which is a little bit sad in that way. God, I'm gonna try out Cross Sheep this time. Because now I can do the Cross Sheep thingy! No way! I can't! Let's do it again! That's so funny. Let's see that again. Let's see that again. Evil. I don't know why I find this so funny. Oops. Get it back to your hand. Oh, sheep's kind of in danger, but oh well. That was entertaining enough that it felt worth it. Only problem is that Lunalight Cat Dancer will automatically set this thing off. So ideally, I should bring out something else. I'm thinking. I can only really bring out the pentastack though. I have an idea. Okay, never mind. I was just gonna have them, like, attack. Like, you know, the ones that don't activate any effect. I was gonna have them attack directly so I could do chip damage, but now everything is 0. So that's awkward. That's pretty awkward. Ito. I'm gonna have to figure out something here. Damn it, I just realized what I could have done. Although, that also just happened. That just happened. That hole, that vanish hole is annoying. But it's still looking good for me. It's looking good for me right now. I think I can make it. Okay, maybe not. I don't think I'm making it anymore. It's so Joe ever. I'm so glad I switched to Magical Libra into defense position. You in the hole, eh? You're in the hole. Ooh, he hits the battle right away. That's bad. That's ugly. Damn, you know, Phantasm Spiral really is smoke cooking right now. Suddenly, it's not good for me anymore. Apparently that doesn't count as a spell or trap card, so that's awkward. Oh no! I'm gonna make another adjustment. What's that other what's just that other level 3 Xyz? Despair! Despair from the deep! Hold on. There you are. You're gonna be good against Phantasm, Spiral. Levia doesn't sound too bad either. But I would need 3 level 3 monsters, and that might be hard to do. You know! I do end up with a lot of banished monsters. I don't know if that'd be really worth it though. Fortune Tomb doesn't sound terrible either, but I don't know where I'm gonna fit it. I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Although I do really need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. And then when I come back, we're gonna try to get that 3rd win with Lunalights. Because I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. But yeah, listen to some more awesome Jack's theme, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Don't worry. Thank you for waiting. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for waiting. Also, I see that more people have joined up. Hello, Vitamins, Kyra, and Tyrio. The landfill panda. How are you all doing? Are you enjoying the NNR rarity? Duel Trial? Because I've been having way more fun than I thought, and I was expecting to have fun. Also, sorry for scaring you. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, Jill Tubbs. Or let me know if you prefer the hard G with Gil. Gil or Jill. Because with G, sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell which one you should be saying. You're working on an Oblivion remastered mod? Oh, what are you planning to mod in? Like, what are you hoping to achieve with it? Like maybe difficulty tweaking or a feature that's not there? Anything like that? Welcome back, Tanukio. Hubs works? Okay. So welcome back to the Duel Trial, everybody. I am trying to get at least 3 wins of Lunalights, and I might do a little bit more because the format's been really nice. You're working on audio replacement mod? Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to play a different song now. Let me see. What Blue Angels theme? I like it. What kind of audio are you thinking about replacing Oblivions with? But yeah, welcome to the stream, Tubbs. Today I'm trying to win in the NNR festival. I mean, not festival, but Duel Trial using Lunalight cards. I already have a Lunalight deck, but I wasn't able to bring all of it into this event due to the restrictions, so I had to make a lot of adjustments. Also, hi, Dragon! Hey, it's the fish! It's the fish! Interesting to use this on a non-Xyz monster. I guess it's because it was sent into... It would be sent to the graveyard, but even then... You're first if you believe. I mean, no one claimed to be first this time, so I guess you can still be first even though you're a couple hours late. Look at the fish! I love the fish. I'm probably gonna start with Emerald Bird. A swearing mud crab mod. That's pretty funny. Yona DDD is somewhat compatible with Kashtira? Oh, that's interesting. Are you gonna be making a deck with that then? Alright, I did not get the kind of draw I was hoping to get. Hello, Denai Styles. Good afternoon to you. It's 1 in the morning. Because we're nocturnal here. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to make... a Lunalight Cat Dancer with this card. And honestly, if I'm gonna break anything on the board, it would probably be the Goatee. Yeah, my hand is very bricky right now. Oh, never mind. Looks like I'm not going to be attacking anything. Not even a tuner. Because I got death charged. You are having very different games from me. I'm having funny games. That's what's going on. So hold up, guys, 1 minute. I forgot something. Alright, sorry about that. What are you up to? Your games had no synchros or exes. It felt like a GOAT format lobby. That honestly sounds fun in a different way. What kind of deck were you running then? Yeah, this is gonna hurt a little. Hopefully I'll be able to survive from here, because I'm on that 900 LP grind set. Of course I'm getting all my retaliating Cs. I only have 2 of them, and I have both of them now. I was hoping they would help me a bit more than they have been. You tried Spiral, but you got killed by True Draco, so you switched to True Draco. I've been running into a lot of Phantasm Spiral. That's what's been killing me. I haven't even seen True Draco. You lost a Trap Burn, so you switched to that. My games have been completely different, yeah. No, no, don't you dare do something to my blue cat. You tend to just switch to whatever beats you. I'm dedicated to my Lunalights today. I'm not gonna be switching decks for them right now. Also because I really want to get 3 Ws with them. I believe in them. I just need to get my stride. So many fish depth charges. Why is it that every time I do something, you have a fish depth charge? I mean, based, but also, come on. Come on. How did you have another one? That's ridiculous. You got your 3rd win by just switching to the Illusion Loner. I think that one's probably the strongest loner. But it seems like a lot of people have made their own custom decks for this one. Me included. We're taking the Lunalights here today. Okay, okay. Good hand. This is a peak hand. Okay, alright. This is peak. The only problem is I have to go second. Maybe it won't be too bad. It's the one copy of Lost Wind that you're allowed to have. Alright. This is good. I can make a Lunalight cat dancer. I'm a cat dancer. And look, I have all these good traps now. I just hope this isn't gonna get me, like, killed. Oh, Battle Fader. Well, there isn't a lot I can do about this right now. Because it automatically ends the battle phase. Better than Sakuretsu armor? True, I ran into that before. That was a huge pain. This is a stun deck? That's okay, I put in a monster that allows me to win in a long grind. So I think I got this. I guess I'll use the Lunalight reincarnation. Of course! Because we can't have nice things. I could do this, I guess. And then I don't think I really need to do anything besides attack it. Okay. We should be good. I should be good here, and I still got plenty of back row to deal with things. Heed my call. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call and obey my will and reason, then answer my summoning. I hereby swear that I shall be all good in the world, that I shall defeat all evil in the world. Thou who art trapped in the cage of madness, and I the summoner who holds the chains, seventh heaven clad, in the great words of power, come forth from the circle of bindings, guardian of scales. Alright, this is gonna be really great. This is like the peak top deck right now. Because I'm gonna be able to put away all the back row unless they do something right now. They're gonna do something right now. Sad. Sure, if you want to redeem for a replay, go ahead. I've never seen Fate, so yeah, I don't know it. No, Poco, watch out! They spiked your drink! This is actually Duel Links music. I'm also a big fan of Duel Links music. This one in particular is Akiza Izinski's theme. I wonder what they're planning to do in order to win. But just annoying me isn't gonna stop me. I'm very patient. This is Duel Links Akiza's theme. I went ahead and put in the link for it in case you want to listen to it on your own. Alright. Right now I can't use the Lunalight perfume for much. So I guess for now, I suppose I can just leave the board the way it is. But yeah, Duel Links has a lot of fire and music in it that honestly, I feel like it's composed better than Master Duel's in some ways. But in other ways, Master Duel has nice music too. It's just more distinctive in Duel Links than Master Duel's music since it feels like it's made for certain characters, because it is. Since they're character themes, they tend to have more going on. Oh, I finally got the lightning vortex. It only took this long. I'm pretty sure I could still punch them to death here, though. Well, at whatever they were doing, I didn't get it. And it certainly didn't stop me. Yay! We got the card pack! What's in the card pack? Yeah, I did see the replay, but I have to open the card pack right now. Because when you win, it kind of gives it to you. Yeah, exactly! When in doubt, Unga Bunga. It's a strategy that works for the ages. Alright, let's see Kit Chatter's replay. I don't remember if you're here, but I'm also really bad at finding them. I like that there's someone called Hi Polka. Okay. I am following you, I just kind of missed it. Yeah, I can be very blind. I can be pretty blind, so... Since the list keeps moving names around, sometimes I just miss it. Also, you were fighting Sub-Terror? Is this kind of like Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby? Because I feel a little bad for Sub-Terror already. Alright, going into deep Oracle King Dark, and Ogre. And oh, we're picking through that poor sub-terror deck. Whee! Next up is Shangri-Ira. Which I can see the synergy between Kashtira and DDD for this, because DDD makes a lot of level 7 monsters. Got a UR Trap Tricks Rafflesia from your pack? My free pack then only gave me one SR, but it was alright. I like Fiendus's design. Kinda wish she would have a chance to shine more once in a while. Oh, and here's her Ice Heart. Although now with everything getting banished, it's gonna be pretty hard for the sub-terror to recover here, I feel. Yeah, I can't see how sub-terror would win here. But I feel a little sorry for them. Nice replay though. Definitely was able to flex your power from there. Thank you for the hydration. I'm really sad because I want to keep playing the Duel Trial for a bit. I think I'll do a few more matches at least. The creativity that people brought to their decks here is refreshing. And I've been seeing way more built decks than loaned decks. Oh, going second. Although honestly, in some ways, I feel like Lunalights do pretty well when they go second. Well, it's not quite as easy when they don't have their board wiping monsters. All the loner decks suck ass, that's why. Yeah, I mean, fair. I didn't think they were that crazy or anything. That was a test of the synergy between DDD and Kashtira. What did you think after that test? Do you think that they're working? I'm gonna take the risk. Too bad that the Lunalight Yellow Martin doesn't activate off of that. Even though it was sent there by a card effect, it's like really picky on what actual card effects allow it to pop off. I guess I could go with Malevolence in. Tanuki Cat Dancer. You sure you heard of that somewhere? That's interesting, because I don't think, like... I don't think I've ever heard of that from somewhere else. Hi, Novari! How am I? I'm doing pretty well, and I'm having some fun in the NNR event. We're playing Lunalights. Somehow this kind of slower-paced Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels really nice in a sense. Although I've been getting taken out by Phantasm Spiral a lot because of how crazy their card recovery is. And just how much they can pull into the hand. Where mine aren't able to do it as much. Elemental Hero! I'm curious to see what they're gonna be pulling out here. If they bring out a polymerization, I'm pretty sure I could use Retaliating Sea. It's not the standby phase anymore. That would have been a lot better if it had been left face up. Jesus Christ, Jaden, get your... I think I strongly ate heroes trying to abuse the fuck out of fusion summoning. That's funny because I feel... I still think that Chimera Fusion actually abuses it more. I think I can safely discard Retaliating Sea at this point. I say that and then I'll regret it. But oh well. Alright, should we do the funny boat? I don't know, I don't feel like I need the funny boat right now. Maybe that Gaga guy though. Scoop! I just brought out my funny little guys. They weren't gonna do anything. They were just gonna tickle. Although I guess you have a point. I feel like heroes, fusions, can be extremely obnoxious in some ways. Even more so than maybe something like branded fusion. Okay. At least one more. I'm really feeling it. I feel like the reason why I think of Chimera Fusion is more annoying is because of how recyclable that card is. Thank you for the pass, Nagoya! If Hero like is kind of stinky for anything, it's because it tends to stun lock you out of stuff. Then of course DP shenanigans too. Yo, Time Lords. Get Forbidden Chalice! And then the best part. You can share the replay if you pay the channel points. You're a bit stressed for this weekend? What's going on this weekend? What's up? Also, look, now they don't even get to keep the 400 points on the Time Lord. It's gonna be a real sad Time Lord. It's a sad lord, if you will. Wow! That's very rude. Enjoy those 1000 LP. Is he perma negated? No. But it's negated long enough for me to make him regret existing. You're gonna leave me your high rarity dinosaur deck and all the associated cards used with it? I mean, sure, but you don't have any next of kin you'd rather dedicate your cards to? You're preparing to host a tourney for this Sunday and there's so much to prep for it? Okay, that's pretty understandable. Is it your first tourney or have you done it before? If it's your first one, I would suggest getting someone's help. From a person who has done it. Sad about this magical Libra. Considering it's Time Lords, maybe it's better if I don't summon anything. Your Wi-Fi took a shit? That's pretty unfortunate. For what I was going to say, I was suggesting that if it's your first tourney, you may want to talk to someone who's done a tourney before and see if you could get some help. Ah, so even Ring of Destruction doesn't work on Time Lords. That's too bad. You've been doing that, you might have 2 or 3 of your streamer friends stream it with you. It might be good to have a co-host for your tournament, because then it might be easier for you to commentate with them around. So I don't think it's a bad idea at all. look sad. I'm not that sad. This is just my game face. This is my war face. My war face against the Time Lords. The war! I will say that this model has a tendency to look a little bit sad. I've noticed it even from other people using this pre-made. Alright, at least I can get this off and I can get this off. Let's hear your war cry! Ooh! Ooh! I actually beat my chest for that one. I'm super into it. Alright, do I want a poly? Maybe. Oh, looks like the opponent couldn't handle my Lunalight powers! Hell yeah! I so can't wait for next time. Dang it, why did that sound so cute? Oh no, it's gonna get clipped. It's gonna get clipped, guaranteed. This is like when people clipped me doing dog barking. Like, someone told me I should try to bark, and I did, and now I have that rent-free as a clip. You know, it's funny, I've never used that snowman pendulum card this entire time. I've just not drawn it. You're almost a grade 100? You mean a dual grade, right? I'm not completely sure I'm supposed to upgrade mine, but I'm not in a big hurry or anything. And thank you very much for the follow today, Bill Batter. Welcome to being a Pokepal. Let's go! Thank you, and welcome! Okay, what are we cooking? You know, it's an old-fashioned feeling format when people start their turns by setting one. I feel like no one sets a card anymore. Unless the brick is insane. And in some ways that's sad. Alright, I guess I'll do Malevolent Sin, because when this happens, I don't usually know what else to do. Okay, so... Have my pendulum. I guess that's it. Now that I've finally gotten my 3 wins, all the matches have been so much easier for some reason. I feel a little bit cheated. I want to do another one though. I want to have another back and forth. Also, now that I finally have a card in that goes against people who are doing long form grind games, like with the one at the Millennium card, setting themselves in the back and then putting all my stuff away. Now that I have a card to counter that, I'm encountering none of it. I feel disappointed. What you got? What you got? Oh no, not the set one. I guess set 2 in this case. But still, that's rough. You feel bad for joining the drill beam train? You just resolved against a Snake Eye player 4 times. There's a reason why people really don't like Primite drill beam. A slew of reasons, if we're gonna be honest here. Alright. There's something going on there. Something fishy. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring out 2 rank 7s. I mean, 2 level 7s is what I meant. And now time for my magic trick. Wow! I guess I deserve that. I'm so close to getting to try out my magic trick and now I'm sad. Because I could have done 2,000 attack plus the 1,200 damage. I could have done so much damage there. Let me hurt you. Let me burn damage you slightly. Okay, more set cards. Well, I don't wanna hit them. I have a feeling this might be that one illusion deck. What did you mean, Nagoya? What am I supposed to see? You did a funny? Is it on Discord or did you make the clip or something? You made the clip! Nice. Now more funny noises from me are gonna be caught forever. Let's go. The war cry. Also, I'm gonna need to play another song. Let's see. I finally got to bring up my Titanic moth, and apparently it was really scary. This might be... I don't know if this will be my last duel in this format though, because I do like it. But at the same time, it feels like since it's so short, people are gonna get tired of it quickly. I'm so annoyed that they used to have an NNR festival, but they didn't bring it back this time. Also, thank you for the pad, Strenzors. It is a tryout duel, but they used to have this as an actual event. I would have loved to play this as a full event with a lot. NNR doesn't make Konami money, so that would be why. It's just sad. Like they can afford to do some events where you're not trying to buy expensive cards. And it's not like they didn't do the event before. Every once in a while should be fine. You don't know who's crafting URs for an event anyway? I mean, once in a while I'll craft one more of a staple or something. Like I crafted an extra one of Dominus Purge. But I was probably gonna craft it in the first place for at least something else, so... Number Archives looks crazy. The loaners will get you interested in an available selection pack so you can go buy packs after the event. I wonder if that's gonna cause them to scoop. I almost feel bad. No way, Forbidden Dress! Okay, now that I did that, I realize I got nothing. Wee, MST again. That P scale goes crazy. This is honestly so funny. At least this guy has no materials. And also it gets banished anyhow. I'm probably just gonna have to use the Lunalight as Wolf as part of the fusion. Yeah, you just had a slash draw resolve against you. You think it's a sign to stop playing for tonight? Are you playing in ranked now and someone slash drew you? Because I don't think that's an NNR card. You're playing a Sky Striker deck. I mean, against one. Makes sense then. Okay. This is my plan. This is my plan right now. Is there a target that I should grab in here? From your hand or your graveyard? I don't like that. But they all kind of can do that. Yeah, not many targets right now. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave it be. Time to make another one. You satisfied yourself pendulum summoning for reals? The sounds is so god, yes. They got a really unique sound effect, I agree. I don't know why, but that one in particular is worrying me, so I'm gonna steal it. Oh no, not the scoop! Well, it was hard at first, but I'm on a win streak. I still remember this duel. This one sucked. I feel like I learned a lot about playing this deck. Hand him the spoon and tell him the scoop. That sounds so mean. But at the same time, it's funny. Alright, just gonna do a quick stretch and... Thinking about if I want to keep tackling the N and R event anymore. Because maybe I could try making a fish deck. Then I think I'm gonna have to replace my Lunalight deck with it. Unless I make it in a separate deck builder. Stretch! I wonder how many more days are on the tryout. Thank you for the hydration too. It's until snack time. Snack yum yum yum. It's until tomorrow. Yeah, I really wish that they would make these a bit longer. Just because it's ending soon, I'm gonna do another one. You keep going so far, Magispector and FA is giving you the satisfaction that you need. Do you guys like it that the duels tend to be slower than with the UR and SR cards? You know, in a way, it feels like an older format, right? Also, I finally drew Rainbow Zoo. You'll never be able to pendulum summon this clean ever again. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, Dragon Maid! It's a Dragon Maid player! That's fun! Yeah, so far I think the scariest deck type that I fought in this event is Phantasm Spiral. It seems to really thrive here. Made in Dragon. They can dodge a lot. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Megalith is as scary since the ritual summon for days on the end boards. Yeah, when I looked over some of the decks that were part of the old NNR festival, it seemed like Megaliths were tier 1. Interestingly, I thought that they were going to be played a lot here, but I didn't see any megaliths. Our end boards often die to a single well-placed trap. Maybe that's why no one is playing them anymore. They all came for me, that's why you saw none. I kind of want to see one now, though. That might be weird of me. This is kind of a problem for me right now. The fact that I'm not really able to bring out anything. Hi, Kelsey! I got booped! No! Am I really going to get beaten down by a Parlor Dragon Maid in a Sangan? I guess I am. I like how they're kind of afraid to put this card in attack position, though. They could be punching me with it, but they refuse. You're a simp for Parlor Dragon Maid. I know someone else who is, so you're definitely not the only one. I mean, at this point, I might have to. It's rough out here, though. That Sangan's probably gonna go off. Yup. I'm gonna imagine it'll bring out another Dragon Maid. And there she is! I can't do anything! I'm losing! Pretty much any deck that can summon level 7s has synergy with Kashtira. Part of the cards, yeah, I gotta believe in the protagonist draw at this point. But yeah, you know, since Kashtiras feel more like an engine for other decks, kind of like Horus, it is true that if you want to just bring them out with a bunch of other level 7s and make Xyz monsters or something similar, you got yourself a nice deck right there. The rest of your monsters do it. Alright, the Parlors are returned. The Parlor and the Nurse are probably gonna return. Or maybe not with her. Ow! I don't think I can make anything with Lunalight Wolf. It's actually so Jover. My win streak is Jover. I did not get part of the cards here. It happens, I suppose. my right hand was out for it too. You can swear, by the way, I don't mind it. Sometimes I also swear, so... I'm a cusser. I think I'm gonna try one more time and then switch to maybe playing some ranked. But I will say it was really fun making the Lunalight deck together with you all. Okay, I finally got my searcher for debricking my hand. Wow! 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 Not a single monster. Okay, okay, Shuffler. Message received. Bro! One upside to this event, no Ash Blossom. No Maxi either. No annoying hand traps in general for the most part. Oh hey, it's FA! Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna give him a card. So that's unfortunate. It's raining with thunder here in your area? I hope it's not gonna cause you too much trouble. No power outages, hopefully. I mean, technically I was using Retaliating Sea, which can be a hand trap. I haven't really been able to use it that much here, though. Well, at least it can't increase its attack any more than that 400. Which I'm glad for, I'm glad. I think it returns to normal next turn, though. Oh, never mind, it's permanent. Wait, no, until the end of this turn, okay. This is gonna be bad for me, then. My deck has abandoned me when I needed it most. I've been abandoned. Ah. Honestly, that one race car is probably gonna be enough to destroy me. That's a big boy. That's a big car. Yeah, though, interestingly enough, people aren't really using them. I guess it's because they're just not worth it in a lot of cases. This is during the main phase only, so I guess it's not going to be enough to kill me yet, but it probably will be soon if they're going to bring out more monsters. Let's rev it up! Yep, that's lethal. They don't even need to charge it up anymore, that's already lethal. Ah, give me food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can stop, I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Phone Poco mowed down by professional F1 drivers live on stream. No, I'm gonna become Tanuki Roadkill. Thank you for the pat, Salami. You're gonna make me feel better about my circumstances. I was run over. You got this? Maybe not. He went full unga bunga. Hot wheel car thrown at head. That was pretty interesting though. I can see why some people are using this deck type. Also the spells, so he can just launch them off one after the other. He was playing with his food, yeah. Honestly, I didn't mind it because I wanted to see how high he could make the cars go. I was like, charge the car, charge the car, charge the car. Alright, do we want to do a little ranked and try to get to Platinum Tier 3? Yeah. Why not? Platinum has a lot of random shit in it right now. Well, I can already tell that this is gonna be a nice building day, so... Also, why did she have almost had a freaking heart attack, Nagoya? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh no. It's actually Jover. I'm still gonna try to play through this, but it's gonna be tough. You saw Monica today, people happy? I would love to see Monica right now instead of this. Oh, I can't have nice things in ranked. Instead, we're gonna be going through Bude. No, you get Crimson Dragon. I got to take it easy during NNR at the end there, but now I get Crimson Dragoned. Well, most people that I see summoning Crimson Dragon put it in defense position. Usually because it's gonna leave the board. You saw Drag Lubion and immediately started shitting bricks thinking you're about to see Numeron Dragon in an R event. Thankfully, I think it's too high rarity for that, but that would have been terrifying. Wagon. Pass Blue Ice PTSD 9K Dragon OTK. I mean, I understand. I'm starting to sweat and I just got here. Already? I guess they're gonna do the trick where they protect it. Polka, can you give us some White Forest advice? But what are we having trouble with, Mayor Neo? Alright, big boy entering the field. He's large. We're gonna do the whole thing with Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon because it's good in the graveyard. Actually, same. You can't really build a good White Forest deck, and when you tried pairing it to Azamina and Fiendsmith, it's been tricky. Just break the board. For pairing with Fiendsmith, I feel like it's really important to get enough bodies out on the board. So one of the cards that's good for it would be using Sprite Elf, since you can just pull Astalar or LZ back out and then use them again to make the link to Moon of the Closed Heaven, which can help you combo into Fiendsmith again. Pure White Forest wasn't working out for you when you tried it. Well, not all of the White Forest support here is here yet. So that's one of the reasons why Pure White Forest is difficult still. Okay, monster effect. And then any effect. Right. Fun, happy, and easy. And then there's probably gonna be another negate that pops out because of Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. That's always fun. Probably just gonna hit Imperm. Because one of these two might just be an Imperm. If you do want to go for more pure archetype of White Forest, you need to try to go for spells that are good for cycling, or at least are good in the graveyard. I don't understand why people cut Astalar, because Astalar is really good, and it can also be used as a bait. So there are a lot of reasons to use it. Grave, summon the Crimson, any effect times 2 in a drill, being God forbid that one faced on His Majesty of White Dragon. It probably will be. And like, bro hasn't even used most of his negates yet. Or any of them, really. You know what? That's fine. It just makes me happy I haven't used Deception yet. This is so funny. Well, that's the drill beam. Just break the board, guys. If you have a problem, just break the board. Guys, I can totally handle Blazer right now. I can totally handle him. And Albaz would have gone hard. This isn't my Albaz deck though. This is my other one. You know what? I kind of want Beware in here. Yeah, wow, why didn't you just have your only Nibiru in your opening hand? I know, right? Should have just drawn my Nibiru. Yeah, why do you think I'm adding more hand traps? Ugh, fine. At least I get a free pull for all my trouble. How are the duels? I was having fun in the NNR event and I decided to go into ranked. And I immediately remembered why ranked is so sweaty. But yeah, I'm gonna be bringing ogres in this one for sure now. Hey, it's Worm Zero! Get that worm. I guess you could consider this kind of like a half refund on the dust I just spent. Oh, let's try it as a 45 card deck with more hand traps. And pray. Rage! You got your prototype games to not crash in the PC? Hell yeah! What did I craft? I crafted one Nibiru. I've been trying to avoid crafting right now because I'm trying to save up. But it's like Nibiru though. Look, now I got all the hand traps. Now I have a total of 2 Nibirus instead of just 1 Nibiru. Because all my decks have been sharing that 1 Nibiru. Save for ideally Malice, because I feel like Malice is soon. Nice! They got stopped! They're frozen! I don't have to deal with them anymore. Alright, I'm gonna bait with Astalar. Deck fell off. I'm actually surprised that's all that's happened here. I expected more. Alright, that's fine. That was the bait. Okay, lock and draw, whatever. Will there be more support? Yeah, there should be. We don't even have the White Forest field spell yet. They're supposed to have a field spell and some other cards. So yeah, they're kind of lacking on that. Pretty sure this just summons directly from the deck, so I should still be able to do it. Using the Estelar now. Now I'm just go double checking if this one uses from... It brings things into the hand. But I can special summon it, so it's fine. Make Caesar? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm pretty sure I have Caesar in this deck. Yep. I do have Caesar. Did I accidentally put the wrong card away? I think I put the wrong card away on accident. Dumb. Well, I have Little Knight, but yeah. Could have ended on Caesar. Once again, like, my ability to handle Fiendsmith is probably my weakest aspect in this whole deck. Caesar salad sounds nice right about now. No, wait, are you gonna do it too? It's Necroclip. You know, I haven't really seen anyone using Necroclip. I'm kind of curious about it. I don't think popping it is gonna help all that much. Now, I've been seeing a lot of people using Aerial Eater, and I'm guessing that's probably good because of the sending Fiend Monster from deck to graveyard thing. Yeah, I always don't like Phantom of Yubel. I always felt like it was way too easy. This might be somewhat unrecoverable though. Someone used Torrential Tribute on you, but you had enough follow-up that didn't affect your combo at all. Phantom of Yubel should be at 1. I agree, I don't know why you're allowed to have as many as you want, pretty much. Isn't it just too easy? I mean, look, it's already brought itself out again. I think this should be lethal. Oh, right, you're only allowed to have 2. That is true. I think you'd be better at 1, however. But yeah, that one fuck up with sending the wrong card back to my deck really cost me there. Sag, they're youping all over the place. I'm wanting to change my accessories on this deck for a while. At least for the card protector. Let's see, what else could I put on here? Not this one. I don't know why, but I like the Hina Matsuri thing. Even though I have like no idea which card it came from or archetype, I still like it. But yeah, the Contact Fusion Yubel feels really free. I'm kind of surprised they left it at semi. Maybe it's because people aren't playing Yubel as much as they used to. It's an anime deck, they won't hurt it too much. It's Jaden's waifu deck. You're not allowed to touch it. Actually, I should put the Hina Matsuri thing on this one too. I like how I put in more hand traps and I don't get any of the hand traps. It's Outpass! It's Brandon! Brandon! Why does this remind me so much of the Avatar? Of Avatar Aang, especially. What the heck is this? I guess you really need another card? Is this gonna be used to make Caesar? Oh, no. It's gonna be used to make Dragooner. The tail was wiggling hella fast when she saw Brandon. It's Brandon! I don't know where it's from, but Hina Matsuri looks like a fun card. I like the design on her too. Alright, Saromir. That's definitely gonna be used against me. I'm gonna have to be careful. Every day we shuffling, do 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 do. Every day we shuffling, do 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 do. Lurie. It locks you into Xyz. You can target a machine, jumps out of the graveyard, and becomes its level, so it's a free second material for Xyz. She's Xyz support for machine decks, but no one plays her. Oh, but she's so pretty. People should. Oh, there it is. There's the cloud buy. I was kind of expecting something like a call by. Robbed a Mordenfen card back for chat tricks. There it is. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I love all of you. Oh, Captain Gary is so positive. Thank you so very much. Okay, okay. I'm gonna look like I don't know what I'm doing here. It'll be funny if this is what triggers the banish. Alright, if I destroy you right now, you're definitely gonna go off and wipe my board. Yo, the forbidden droplet! I'm surprised he didn't use that already. Very interesting. Well, it's the mirror chain still has its effect, and now it's finally going off. It's finally happening. Okay, I don't like you. I don't like you, Rindbrum. Get some den eat. I wonder if it's gonna make another mirror jade with the Fallen of Albaz. Wait, what is this guy even doing right now? Alright, there's no point in bringing out anything else. But now I think I'm losing my Rusia too, so that's great. No, 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 no. Honestly, I know how this is gonna go. I don't know if I should have done some different stuff. Maybe I just didn't have proper board breaking cards this time around. Imagine a call by the grave, but specifically for spell cards. We're gonna start needing something like that more and more often, aren't we? Especially for Drill Beam. I'm looking at you, Drill Beam. You're very guilty of this. Like, why did they let you recycle like that? They're crazy. Okay, we finally get to go turn 1, guys. It's time to take full advantage of that triple tactics thrust. All things considered, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get negated. Oh, look at it! It's the S-Blossom! You'll drill beam the branded fusion. You've never seen your opponent fold so quickly. That's because they need that branded fusion. If they don't, they're washed. They'll try to distract you in every single way before they get the branded fusion. But just know, they will get to it. Really? Guys, I think I'm not allowed to have fun. No fun! No fun allowed! Only viewed! Alright, Mr. Primite, what are you gonna do now? You know what? DD Crow might be good for that. I kind of forget about its existence sometimes. Oh, technically Ghost Spell does the same thing. In a sense, it would stop it from activating and getting out to the field. But the banishment would be good too. You kind of don't want it to even be here in the first place. You don't want them to get it. That's a lot of white. That's a lot of Maiden of Whites. That's two of them and I only got one ghost spell. And there's like no way to stop them from having tuners on here too. Why are you holding up to her? I mean, I just used her and it didn't stop the opponent on anything. When in doubt, DD Crow your way out. I need like all three DD Crows, man. I kind of get it, but at the same time, they might have gotten a little bit too juiced. There's gonna be a hieratic orb monster next, right? They always bring the hieratic one out. Or maybe SB Little Knight. Okay. It's beaut. This would be really funny if I could do anything. We're never getting out of platinum with this one. Alright. I don't want a D rank. We gotta believe. We gotta believe and we gotta be as sweaty as everyone else is sweating. This is important. This is war. It's war. Woo! It's war. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I'm kind of surprised they waited until main phase 1 to do that. I guess you kind of have to on turn 1, right? You can't just drop it in draw phase. Watch there be an Ash Blossom. Or not. That's kind of weird. That scares me. I don't like that. Maybe it'll be Droll and Lockbird instead. Alright. Do you have an idea for a redeem? The war cry? Vocal war cry. I guess it technically counts as a Speaks one, but I don't know. Because I'm not completely sure if it's something that a lot of people like. Maybe it might be distracting. Because who knows how many people fall asleep with something like my stream in the background, and then I'm just hollering into the microphone all the time. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're gonna do it. I clicked on the shiny button. I was too distracted thinking about hollering and war crying, and I clicked on the button. Well, there's a Nibiru. Now you summon the most powerful creature in Master Duel, SpongeBob SquarePants. Can't you do that in Magic the Gathering, technically, Gary? I wonder if this is gonna be Sky Striker or not. Probably not, considering the kinds of cards I've been seeing. End of the main phase? I know what you are. You're gonna use evenly matched, aren't you? Thank you for the posture check in the stretching. Stretching. That's crazy. I'm still pretty sure they're going to do evenly matched on me though. There you are. I know what you are. Okay, so you are tier. I mean, not tier, but Cash Thera. I kind of expected more from that, though. This is probably one of my favorite songs from the Synchro era. Honestly, it's so good. Well, you know what? We're not D-ranking today, guys. We're not D-ranking. Let's go. we might bumble our way into it, but we're not D-ranking. The fumbling is too powerful. Ah! Alright, I get to keep my tentative place in Platinum 4 right now. Oh, hey, look, it's literally the hand trap hand. The turn 1 hand trap hand, my favorite. Voila! And this is why I use Deception first. Because that doesn't destroy my card. Now I can keep playing, even though my one card that I was hoping to use got ashed. And it was tragedy. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna use Elsa as Amina. They might be cooking. This music feels so energetic for cooking right now. I'm into it. Probably I can't really use Deception for what I wanted to use right now. So I'm probably gonna send it back to the graveyard again. Alright, not quite. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Okay, set on the field. Well, no, I'm not Sage. I'm focused. This is me in my lane, flourishing. Look, I'm cooking. I don't know what I'm cooking. I don't know the recipe. What's going on? I see success makes you proud. Yeah, sort of. I can use Diabell Star for that. That's fine. fiend monsters do I have? Okay. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I'm gonna leave the other guy in the graveyard. There we go, there we go. I didn't make the same mistake, see? I have learned something. I have learned something. Look, I have made DDD Wave High King Scissor. Ta-da! Yay! I did it properly. I did it properly this time. Oh. I didn't even run out of time yet or anything. What do you mean by scissor Drenzors? You just like High Wave King Scissor? Oh, you're calling him the Scissor. The Caesar. The Caesar salad. Okay, still gonna keep going. This one seems like it'd be really strong, so I'm gonna detach the material. I was too nasty. Damn, first you put their birds to sleep and now this? I was too nasty. Well, I have to be nasty so I don't D-rank. I have to be nasty. I'm gonna be mean and nasty Polka. I feel guilty. You ever just feel guilty, like you know that you smothered the fun out of the person's turn too? If you're nasty turn one business? Sometimes I feel guilty. You have to, it's ladder. I know. It's not in me, it's not in my heart. Sometimes I just feel sad. Boy! That play you did there was crazy. It was mean. It was definitely mean. Okay, well at least that Ash Blossom isn't gonna be bugging me on my turn. players will always optimize the fun out of the game. While that is true, I don't really like the idea that I'm optimizing the fun out of someone else. If I'm the optimize, I prefer optimizing the fun out for myself, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just about being mean to your opponent, so it's hard not to do that. At least in terms of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It just feels mostly like you gotta stop your opponent from playing the game. Or else you're gonna be there for 3 hours. Being sweaty. And really the ideal way to play is to not let the other person play. I like having back and forth matches, so it feels extra bad. You know what I mean? And now I really wish I had mulched. But my mulch is now a moral support from the graveyard going, you can do it! You can do it! I can't help you anymore, but you can do it! I believe! I believe in you! That's what my mulch is saying from down there. I believe in you! And it makes me feel a little better. Okay, actually, I guess this could be worse. I'm kind of surprised not something else hasn't appeared yet. I have a feeling that the back row might be nasty. I feel like he's kind of important. Onyx. Oh, I guess he is important because I'm getting the cross out and everything. I'm getting the treatment. The cross out treatment for doing that. If I get the cross out treatment, you know it's gotta be important. Yay, hot power! Thank you, Gary! Okay, I wonder if any of this process is gonna be ashed or not. Imagine if there's gonna be a call by from their side. Oh, there's the Xyz monster. So that's what the materials are gonna be for. Goodbye, goodbye, Larry. Interesting. That's only once per turn, right? So I can't do the Xyz anymore. Alright, so they're gonna do their destruction effects already. I haven't popped off my main monster yet. The hot wings are doing things again. It's probably gonna be that elephant, because I know that elephant's a negate. Yep. Which is pretty bad for me right now. Is it on the field? No, it's just any monster effect. It's definitely getting negated. Never mind then. Yeah. I can normal summon one LZ and then cry. Let's just eat a couple negates, am I right? A whole lovely chain of negates. And even though I was trying to use a Fiendsmith as bait, it didn't end up working. Those chili pepper hot wings. Alright. Will I be allowed to do things and stuff this time? Debatable. Those feels when you might have too many hand traps. I guess in this case, Lurie would be the best. Because at least then I could go into the Link 1. Feels weird to normal summon Lurie, but yeah. You do that a lot. Too bad it really doesn't feel like it's enough. Oh wait, no, in this case it is enough. Hold on. Gigantic brain. Nah. I just never remember half the time, to be honest. Mr. Engraver. Now I have another big brain idea. Yes! Yes! Yo, let's fucking go! This pleases me. Yes! This is so good! And I'm not even being interrupted. Which is also kind of scary in a way. I don't like that. But I do like what's going on. I probably should have done it from the graveyard. But Alright, we're making things happen. Another hand trap. I guess that makes sense. What time is it? It's 3:43 in the morning. But I was planning on streaming for 6 hours anyhow. The amount of hand traps I have in my hand for this is just nasty. Nasty, nasty amount of hand traps. Alright, guess my monsters are getting destroyed. Goodbye, Caesar! If you're using that first, you probably don't have something you need. Ah, yep, there's a cross out. Alright, fine then. You're gonna have to make me do it the old school way. Not the old school way, but the hard way. Was that a mausoleum of white? That's very interesting. No sinful spoils for you. If I can't have it, you can't have it. We're both stuck here now. I feel that on a personal level. Alright, Mr. Fiendsmith, it's your turn to come back out. I wonder if it's gonna be brought back. No, the feud got brought back. What? Let's try it. Let's try it. Yep, the other one's in my banish. That's a little bit annoying. I did that one anyway because otherwise I'm not getting that hollow to my hand, so I'm gonna have to do it somehow. And let's see. She's still negated, but I don't think she will be next turn, which is important. All right. Cackle, cackle, cackle. She's not negated anymore! Haha, I knew it! stretch, victory stretch. Maybe victory lap stretch, because I don't think they're gonna be able to recover that much from here. Not the Maxi! Why even normal summon it though? Oh, because they gave up. That was their top deck. That must have been very frustrating. Top decking Maxine, it does nothing for you. Dark Polka, too strong. The power of these hand traps has made me evil. They might have to take all of them away from me again. And this is why I can't use Maxi, because imagine how much Sith power I would absorb if I ever brought Maxi to a match. I've become uncontainable. Dangerous, if anything. Full of evil! This is why I cannot tempt myself with the dark powers. I see that response, but nothing's happening. That's kind of weird. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to be careful here. Sort of regretting not getting the trap card now, but it is what it is. Fun sweating. We're sweating it out, yeah. Now let's see. For TTT, do I want to use it right now? Probably. The problem is that if I don't do stuff, I feel like I'm gonna be in a bad position too. All these are really bad, however. These options are no good. Unless they're bricked? Yeah, but I already gave him a card just by existing. I am probably gonna end my combo really early though. Shit, I forgot I didn't have any other spell cards. Well, I guess it's fine because I do want another card. I wanted Effect Veiler for their turn. No, I don't think even Ghost Ogre can do anything about that. It didn't prompt. Finrear. I mean, go ahead. You're negated anyway. If you want to do it, do it. Losing the Maxi is the worst. Yeah, I'm probably losing the Maxi already. Wow, there's Horus here too! That's wild. There's a lot going on here. Upside Ghost Ogre hard counters it, true. But they're definitely gonna do Elemental Burst on me. Then again, I guess Reciela hard counters that as well, so... GG! No way! Not the grass is greener. This is a lot of nasty stuff in one deck. Look at the amount of sweat here. Oh, and there's tier limits too. Beautiful. Of course they drew grass. Yeah, one up and they always get it, right? Imagine needing to mill more. At least it's just another transaction rollback and a card destruction right now. Okay, Barone. Alright. Gonna mill some more. Mill, mill, mill. Throw all of it in the graveyard. I already ran out of options to deal with anything here. I think it's pretty much over. Okay, what are you destroying? Alright. Alright, now it doesn't get to negate mulch. We're gonna force the other one to go off. We're gonna force Barone. Okay, right, we made that thing go off instead. Hello, JJ. Yes, buddy, I'm losing. But at least I've survived the battle phase. Oh, are they gonna keep going? They might just keep going. Or maybe not. Of all those transaction rollbacks, I think anything I do is wiped. Oh, they're gonna do a disrespectful kill here. Well, I lost the maxi! It can't be helped sometimes. You have no maxi counter, you just don't. It's that cringe rollback. Can't rollback be at least limited to one? I feel like transaction rollback is a little bit insane right now. I think if we played into Max C, we might have won. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes what to do. Because a lot of the times when I play into Max C, I lose anyway. So it's like, okay. You win, you lose if you play into it, and you lose if you don't play into it. Okay, they're gonna do the draw too. And alright. You drew two and none of them were good? Are they all hand traps maybe? They might all be hand traps. Yeah, although I had no idea it would be tiers, so that's kind of difficult. It's just from the deck or extra deck. Not from the hand. We do some shuffling. A little bit of shuffling. Since it's so much from the graveyard, it shouldn't count either. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Bro was like, I see what you're doing and I don't like it. Oh, I should have just attacked. Then again, they were probably gonna do that anyway. And then it would have been annoying for me too. I wouldn't have wanted to attack it. There goes all my options. Now I just have to hope that they brick. They probably didn't though. I'm gonna beat you to my lurry. There we go. I'm fighting such sweats. I am. It's because it's the start of the season. All the sweaty people are here. Well, at least I still won on the count of not playing into Maxi this time. Let's go. And on that note, I think I am going to end today's stream. I was basically planning to stream until around 6 hours. And if I start another duel, then it will pretty much go into that. So I'm a bit tired and I would like to get ready for the next day's stream, which is going to be probably the end of the story for Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. And then Cult of the Lamb too. So you should join my cult. On Sunday there will be the viewer duels as well, which I'm sure that I think a lot of you guys like that, and you'll be able to fight me 1v1. Maybe we could even fight each other with our event decks. I'd love to try to fight your NNR deck with my NNR deck if you guys are in the mood for that. So I'm looking forward to viewer dueling. Anyway, for the time being, I'm getting a bit of a headache and stuff such, so I think this is a good time to say good nighty. I'll be finding someone to raid into. And oh, hi Ghost, you were mostly lurking. I did see you earlier, but thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hi, Billy Mos. I am going to be ending the stream now. But yeah, let's see. There are a lot of people playing Master Duel due to the event. So let's see who we can drop into right now. You know what? How about we go ahead and try visiting into Strawberry today. Also, thank you, Nagoya. Thank you, Ghost and ZBs and Billy Most. I got my hydrate in right now, so it was perfect. So yeah, if you are not part of the Discord, I'm gonna go ahead and put the command here so that you can join in case you're interested. This way you can keep up with announcements and or chat with me and other stream community members too. Thank you for your pets. And yeah, that should be it. Come back tomorrow for some cultiness and the exciting ending that got cut off to the Exilium story. And then Sunday for viewer duels. Good nighty, and let's go ahead and rate now. Bye-bye.